Okay. We are at. We're gonna do that. And go. Okay. Let's see here. Where were we at? Oh yeah, that's right. I was working on a thing. So I am trying to organize my Pokemon in my boxes on Pokemon Home in order. Um, we did pretty good today. We're just chit chatting. So we'll see what comes in. Which
Collab is back.
welcome back, collab.
Don't you tell me what to do. Okay, so what is Collab gonna do? What is Collab going to do?
I mean, I still think you know what you should do.
Hmm.
You should put up a stock image or whatever, and
And
and do that, yeah,
and do what?
and do that.
I don't
Oh,
know
and
what
play
that
Pokemon.
is.
Sorry.
Yeah, but that wouldn't be very engaging.
And
And okay.
all I was doing, like, I'm literally going through and sorting my Pokemon.
That's what you're doing. Alright, so let's go see what's on my account of the EAs.
What's on YouTube? Just start watching videos. That'd be the
And
Twitch
start
meta
streaming
from like,
YouTube videos.
yeah, that's the Twitch meta from earlier this year.
Ooh. Don't have any mini games installed on this one. Stem.
Where's Genesect supposed to go? Summary
It goes into a box.
649.
You know what? We're gonna watch Collab play some Stellaris. Collab's in the mood for
774.
that.
Yeah, I mean that's a pretty decent game. I haven't played it a whole lot. We 774. Okay, yeah, you're right. Yeah. So this is the this is our pseudo podcast. How are you doing, Collab? We haven't talked outside of stream like out well, obviously not very often. Uh, but
It's
aside from
going
uh,
all right. I don't know why that it does not want to capture Stellaris right now. Why are you not wanting to capture Stellaris?
It's a good question.
Make a new one, see if that works.
Think what comes after.
It's
Oh.
saying that the window does not exist, is what it's telling me.
Oh, it's Celebi. That's strange. What does it mean by the window doesn't? That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah,
Is
it says that there
Stellaris
is no
in full
window.
screen mode?
No.
It's in
But I
windowed
do
mode.
know like game capture has a glitch with this game and makes it run like garbage and will crash, so I can't use game capture, so I'm gonna have to use window capture. But I'm gonna have to do it after I get into the game and get after it's loaded up because there's a decent loading period when you first get in. Yay!
625, 627. What is
Do
626?
do do. Beep bop boop boop.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Buffon. Okay.
Oh yeah, I remember this one. Yeah, I'm not gonna play this because I'm at a standstill in the game, so it would not be very enjoyable to watch.
Oh, do
I
I?
need more games installed on my computer. I have all these games, but like 95% of them are not installed.
I don't really have a whole lot of games in the first place, really.
Hmm.
You don't say no.
I don't. You know what? We're going to play some Jade Empire.
Jade Empire. I've never heard of Jade Empire. What's that?
Um, it was a BioWare game from back in the day. Um, I am a big fan of BioWare, and it's one of the ones I never had a chance to play when it came out. I think it came out in '07. Oh my god, it doesn't have 1920.
It doesn't. From
Wait,
'07,
wait,
really?
widescreen. There we go. There we go. I had to change the aspect ratio.
No, you're Gen 4, aren't you? Yeah, 440, Gen 4.
So, like I said, I've never played this game, so if it's garbage, I apologize. I've always heard it's really good. begs the question: why did it never get more than a? Why didn't it get a sequel?
Uh,
And
a
again, it may
lot
have
of
been a
games that
game
are
where
really
it
good
didn't
that
need one.
yeah, that
But
might have been the case too. A lot of I was gonna say a lot of games don't get sequels that really like are that are really good. Oh no, Happy Knee goes after Mime Junior.
okay, so there's no window mode for this game, so I'm gonna have to do game capture on it.
Darmanitan is 544 or 554. Sorry. That is everything on here. This is the Dracafish that this is Ash's Dracafish, is I believe what they called it.
Hey, what's going on, game capture? Why don't you let me adjust this?
Summary is 113. I think we already have a Jigglypuff. There's gonna be a lot of Pokemon that we already have. Like this is 753, so we can check Luxray on the way at 753. So that's Gen 4.
Game
Luxray
capture,
should
what's
be like
going
right
on?
here, right? 403. This is like 407. No, it's 406. So yeah, it's just before Beidou. Right here. I feel like we have a Craniados, don't we?
My God, I don't know what is going on with this thing, but like it is like the box, so I can actually like record, is like very tiny in the corner. I can't even see it, and like the thing to click on it, as soon as I try to click on it, it goes away.
Yeah, I get those issues all the time. What I usually do is I just make it like I how do I usually fix those? Oh goodness, I don't remember how I fix those. Uh, but I know what you mean because it happens to me quite not quite frequently, not as quite frequently, but it still happens quite every once in a while. I'm not sure what to do to fix that. 753 is. I think I usually run it in a window capture.
Well, it's not. It doesn't have a windowed mode for this game.
Well, yeah, but I like I said, I usually run it in a window capture. It doesn't necessarily have to be a Windows mode. So open up a Windows capture or a windowed
Yeah,
window
like
capture, and then
it does not
select the.
have a
It's not in
window.
the drop down.
Nope.
Um, 206. I'm not sure then. 626. What's up, Evan? You working on a living dex or something? I am actually, yes. Well, sort of. So I was working on a living dex in a lot of the games that I've been playing, in a lot of the Pokemon games I've been playing, and so I'm putting them in my Pokemon home to free up space uh for just breeding in Sword and Shield for Series 13 because I'm gonna probably need it to breed um the Pokemon that I'm one of the Pokemon I'm going for. I don't remember the name. I think it's Whimsicott. Hold on. I have it pulled up on the other monitor. It is yeah, Whimsicott. And so instead of just stuffing all of them in boxes and having them out of order and all that fun stuff, I'm sorting it. Okay. The only downside to sorting it is that these Pokemon 108 are like super out of order in the Pokemon uh games that oh god 1-8. I might be able to help with Whimsicott. I actually spent quite a bit of time breeding for one with good stats. I mean that makes sense. I don't know. I kind of want to go for um a shiny one with good stats, but I know that can be difficult to do. But I think it's kind of worth the attempt at least. It's right. It's am I
So
just
aggravating.
dumb? No, I'm just putting Pokemon in the wrong spots. That's all it is. I think yeah, because this is supposed to be here, and then this is I have so many Dittos. 3, 5, 4, 3. Okay. Oh, the irony is go all the way back to where I was just at with Lickitung and put the Tangela between Chansey and Kangaskhan. Zoro and Zoroark is Gen 5. This is Gen 4. And I have both of them. And Mulga, I have Dedenne. I think I have. It's 702. I think I have Dedenne just in case, though. No, I don't. It's 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 700, 701, 702. And then we go all the way back to the hundreds. We have you. Do we have a Magnemite? We have a Magnemite. Uh, Carvana is 318.
Game capture, why aren't you working?
506. Tauros is all the way back in the hundreds as well. Genghis Khan. Tauros is after Pincer. Have a Tauros. Poliwag is Gen 1, I think. Yeah, 60. It should be at the end of this box. I have it. Palos Sand is 770. I have Palos Sand. I need the first form of it. Rockruff is also in. I don't have Rockruff. I have Lycanroc already. Miltank is with basically right next to. Should be right next to Tauros somewhere, right? Or no, Miltank is Gen 2, isn't it? Yeah, it's right after Blissey in Gen 2. 242. Looks like I already have you. I have Kangaskhan. Seadra is 117. Admin 549.
Man, this thing does just not want to work.
Do what?
This thing just does not want to work.
I mean, I don't want to work either, but I tend to.
Hmm. Like no matter if I get the thing to fill out where I want it to, it just will not capture the game.
Interesting. Five should be. Yeah. Memory. Fungus is 590. $592. Yeah, that's my Ash Greninja. I think that's awesome. I believe I already have Skarmory. 227. I do already have a Skarmory. Let's see here. We've got 619 Rey Mysterio. 619.
Well, I guess I'm just not gonna capture this game.
Oh, that's not fun.
Yeah, kind of lame. I'm surprised there is no windowed mode for the game either. It was like once I put it in widescreen, they had 4K as an option. I'm like, okay. Like, but there's no windowed
What's
mode.
up,
It's
Super?
either full screen or not.
Haven't you been streaming for a long time? I mean, yeah. Technically I haven't, but I have. I stopped stream when I was playing the Forest and then put on a late nights with collab thing because me and collab are just chilling now, just hanging out, talking.
Chilling, just chilling. Collab's just trying to get his stuff to work.
And welcome back, Evan. I didn't see your message right away.
Yeah, 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 yeah. All right, I'm gonna play some 7 Days to Die. If that doesn't work, I've lost all faith in computer humanity.
That'd be unfortunate if you lost all hope in humanity. Um, Fletchland, Fletchlander is right there actually. Horsey, Seadra, I already have a Fletchling. Skrelp, and its evolution is 690. You're welcome,
I
Bark,
think
for breeding.
my
Looks like I've got a Whimsicott with all perfect stats except for attack, which doesn't matter. Yeah, that's true. Uh,
why are you
I
still showing
would
windows?
greatly appreciate that. Give me just a few minutes to work my way through the rest of this stuff. Cubone is in Gen 1, but where? When
There
it's
you
in
go.
Generation
So apparently
1.
my game capture is just broken completely at this moment because it wouldn't even capture 7 Days to Die.
Um, I know that there's a reason for it, but I don't remember what causes it. Like I remember there's a thing that I've done to fix it, but I just for the life of me can't remember. Blissey is in Gen 2. Just heard the Xbox go off. I wonder why the Xbox go off. Generation 2 is Blissey is right after Miltank. I think I remember saying that just a few minutes ago, actually. have Blaziken. I think I have a Porygon. I'm not sure. I do have a Porygon. I know I don't have you in place in Pokemon Home 615. Praise, you are 699.
Mhm.
I think this is 700, right? Yeah.
All right, I think the settings are to my liking. All right, I haven't played this game for a long time.
And I think that's everything aside from the Pokemon that I'm actually using for breeding and all that fun stuff. So I
We
have,
finally got something working.
I believe it's a Gmax shiny Charizard that was given to me, Zygarde, some other Pokemon. Yeah, this is just a bunch of random ass Pokemon too. Yeah, all of the Pokemon that I've competitively trained, the perfect IV Pokemon I've got. Um, Moltres, Articuno. Oh yeah, that's right. I have these Pokemon that I've got. Oh yeah, that's right. I have a
Oh,
shiny Gardevoir courtesy of you. Or you are in Gen 3, 374. I really don't like the fact that you're caught with a Ultra Ball, but
damn, this thing is taking a while to load up.
I went way past it, didn't I? 394. I have
Do do
one.
do
Cool.
do 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 do.
394. Please turn to page 394.
What are you doing, Snape?
Uh,
Ronald
Dying.
Weasley.
Ronald
Please turn to
Weasley.
page 394,627.
Where is my Rowlet? I had a Rowlet right there. And I think I have a Litten somewhere. Please
Got a pipe
turn to
machine gun
page
already? Nice.
394. The one thing I should probably mention is that Whimsicott is an Ultra Ball. Ah, yikes, Broham, you got us. Dap it. I don't know why people use different Pokeballs. Just use Pokeballs. Half the time they welcome back. Oh, what's up, Avery? How are you doing today? 465.
Right, I'm on the edge of Navezgane.
Which one is
So,
465?
back at it.
It's right after Rhyperior, which is right after Licky Licky, which is right after. Oh, Rhyperior is right there. Right? Yes, but this is in the wrong spot. That's supposed to be there.
Okay. So I still am not entirely sure why you hate this game so much.
Um, can I let you in on a little secret? I don't know
But
either. I just like it's one of those things like you like when you can't put words to like the way it makes your brain feel. and that's the part that's like kind of annoying to me. Is like almost exclusively. Why? Why do you use Ultra Balls? They're so not worth it. I mean, they're worth it, but they're so not you like. I don't know. I don't like. I don't think that there's much of a difference in catching Pokemon. Uh, in like the long run, like yeah, I use more Pokeballs trying to catch stuff with a Pokeball that's technically like not intended for it, but like who's counting, man? Like really, who's counting?
That should be good.
Okay, see that's the difference. Is I like the Pokeball because it's just basic. There's no I don't really have a rhyme or reason. I just like the Pokeball. So I guess that's the thing there. 342.
Oh,
Have
why did
one.
it make me a woman? I don't recall.
682.
Of course, I don't have any ammo.
682.
I mean, I guess I should have. I guess made a. Sure, it was. Why is this game stuttering?
Have all of those. I have a Bisharp. I don't know if I have Steelix, which is a 208. Should be Gen 2. Yeah, that's Gen 2 because I think 300 is about where Gen 2 stops. I have a Steelix. I think I have an Azumarill 299, 98. Sorry. Azumarill, I have.
Hey, who's breaking
Cherubi
stuff?
is 421.
I need you guys to calm down here.
That's what I thought. And then I think that yeah, and then I started circling back to where I was at. So, yeah, I don't know. I like the look of the Ultra Balls, but at the same time, I like the look of the Pokeball more. So
Well, the Pokeball has that iconic style. The good old blue and the blue, the good old red and white.
that, and I like my Pokeballs to all match. Yes, I'm trying to put one of every Pokemon, at least one of every Pokemon in Pokemon Home. Uh, it will probably end up being a little bit more than almost every Pokemon, but
Dookie water.
I'll probably average about two Pokemon per Pokemon in here. Uh, by the time I'm done, and this will give me the ability to start going through and slowly breeding for all of these Pokemon. I would need to breed for three of each of the uh base form of most Pokemon so that I
Come
can.
on, let me find some good stuff.
Or do I want the shiny Riolu I saw? Yeah. I mean, I have a shiny Riolu. This isn't one that I caught in Shield. This is one I've had for a while. I don't remember where I got it.
You got it when you hacked the game.
Probably.
Stupid zombies.
It's from the Alolan region. I don't remember where I got it though. Because it's definitely
Not what
me
I
who
wanted to
caught it.
do.
I just don't remember where I got it. I don't know what the square is. Yeah, what's that red square up here?
It's a square that's red.
Is it because the Pokemon can't be? No, it can't be that because Riolu has a red square.
The
What does
red
that mean?
square
Is it
stands for region locked.
uh, Pokemon? The red square in the uh Pokemon to identify them. Those are from from bank come tagged by default. Okay. No, it's at the bottom of the screen. The one I'm talking about. Wait, it was in the upper right hand corner. Oh. Meryl, I have two Meryls, one with
Even
yeah,
zombie.
those are the labels that are signed uh from the mobile app. It's different than the five different symbols. For
We
one
need to
of
make
my
an
favorite
X.
features, you can use it as another way to filter Pokemon.
Okay, I didn't want to do that.
It was battle ready, for example, as interesting.
Wish I knew what the crafting menu hotkey
What
was.
is up, Gray? Are you still building
This
team building? Yes,
milestone
sort of.
wood. Need like
Uh, Currently, I'm putting Pokemon in Pokemon Home, but yes, technically, I'm still building a team. Save and exit. Should probably use this opportunity to also rearrange my Pokemon in Diamond or in Shield. Let's see where I'm at with my Pokedex.
and in doubt,
I have
punch a tree.
459. I have 202. I'm missing 49 Pokemon from Kanto. I'm missing
Of
100
course,
from
now I need to
Johto.
freaking build the axe.
Uh,
It doesn't show up in the crafting hotkey.
Iswian, and then Unknown Origin. I think that's the next region. Wait, how do I not have? I have okay.
How do you not have what?
This is actually kind of annoying because I literally have all of the Pokemon from unless it didn't save any of that progress.
I have to die.
It didn't save any of my progress.
That's lame.
No, I spent 2 days sorting Pokemon. Oh, that's actually annoying. Yeah, I'm just gonna continue. If you need something, I'll trade you. And no, I will not trade you hacked stuff. Must not have hit the save. I definitely hit the save button. I think it errored out and said it was sending me to the main menu or something. But like,
Come
that's
on,
annoying because
breakthrough. Of
that number is significantly higher than it's not 459. It's way higher than that now.
course, there's random murky water in a cupboard. Why wouldn't there be murky water in a cupboard?
Because I went through and painstakingly transferred all of my Pokemon Shield Pokemon because I have a living dex of the Galarian Pokedex, which is the 300 Pokemon that are available there. Uh, Without the
I'm dead.
everything there, I'm just not going to worry about it right now. I'm going to go back to. I need to do more Lunala, or I need to refind a Lunala raid and refind a Kyogre raid. Yeah, there's 400 after you get the DLC. It's the 300 from the base game. Or is it 400? I might be just dumb. I'm sorry. Hold on.
Yes,
Yeah,
I'm
it's
going to
400.
the
My bad.
hospital.
I misspoke. But yeah, so I have all like a living, almost a living Pokedex of Pokemon in in the game. Now, granted, a lot of those are from other regions, and that's why I was trying to sort them out for to not do that. It was really really upsetting. Upsetty spaghetti. And there's not a sort function to sort them out in the boxes, so you just throw them in there. There is a way to view them in a list format, so I guess there's that.
Oh, now
So
there's
you
body
can
bags.
just
Pretty cool.
kind of like list them out and search them that way, but I don't know. Collab, you probably don't even know what I'm talking about.
I'm kind of zoned out for a second.
Makes sense.
What were you talking about?
Uh, it wasn't anything directed towards you.
Oh, might be that way.
I will be that way. You know what?
Oh, Jesus.
Don't die.
Oh, I'm about to. I have like one hit and I'm dead. Yep, I died. The game spawned me near a town and I immediately find a gun. I'm like, oh, great. This is awesome. No bullets.
It's unfortunate. So
And
I
then I
don't know
couldn't
if you
find
want.
anything to heal myself.
Do you want to talk about movies and stuff on like the times like this where we're playing other things and just chilling?
That's fine. I'm down
What
with
did
pretty
you
much
so
whatever.
so we went for people who are watching, we went last weekend, me and Colab, because Colab and I live in the same general area. So we live close enough to go do things and go see movies. So we went with some friends and his brother, with a friend and his brother, I should say, to go watch Black Adam. What were
Hell
your
yeah, we
overall
did.
thoughts of Black Adam?
Honestly, I was pleasantly surprised. I was hoping it was good, but I was kind of holding my breath. I was like, honestly, most of the time, I think a movie's going to be garbage for the most part. I don't really have high hopes for most movies, especially with, in my opinion, a lot of these trailers they come out with are just utter trash. I'm like, doesn't make me want to see your movie.
Well,
But
so
I'm a little bit
I
of a
was
DC
pleasant.
fanboy, so I had hopes it would be good.
I mean, everybody should have hopes that a movie is good. Like, but I wasn't holding my breath because of all of the times DC has fucked up their movies. Like, they're like visually and like as an entertainment value, they're good. But when it comes to like actually telling a coherent story, it's kind of like this backwards.
Yeah.
You're just trying to complete the Pokedex. What are you missing, Avery? It might be able to help you because I have tons of everything, basically.
Random rotting flesh in this cupboard. Yeah, the biggest problem with DC is, and I've brought this up multiple times.
Is
I'm
that
pretty
it's
sure I brought
direct
it up
current
to you
and not
multiple times.
alternating current? At
No.
least I knew what the acronyms meant. You got to give me some
is
props there.
is that DC never had a little driving force behind it. It wasn't like they had one vision, one person's like, "Hey, this is what we're doing. This is what we're gonna do." Instead, for a long time, DC had their entire like board for like Warner Brothers putting their 2 cents in everything. And honestly, it doesn't really help when people are being constantly dragged like all over like, you know what, we think this will work better in this movie, but we're making a movie about comic book characters for like for the fans. No. We think this will be better. It'll make more sense.
No,
And then
we need
people are
our
like, what
political
the
agenda to be
hell is going
followed by
on?
every waking moment. Yeah, no, that makes total sense. Actually,
Like, case in point, and I'll be first to admit, I actually liked this movie, partly because I knew what was going on for the most part, because I knew about the characters and then yada yada was a Suicide Squad. I especially like the 10
I
hour
actually
extra
really
minute
like.
cut,
Wait, there's a 10
but
hour.
a 10 minute, sorry. And there
Oh,
was like an additional 10 minutes they cut from the movie that they put back in. Gave you a little bit more backstory about like Joker and Harley. But
did you know there's a scene that was actually out of order in the
oh, I
in
don't
the
doubt
final
that.
cut?
I think I had heard about that too.
It's the bar scene towards the end where
Yeah.
they say something. It's filmed in order and then it's put in the movie out of order because it they felt like it would be better being it tells a different story, a slightly different version of the story, uh which is better the other way around, the way that it's not.
Yeah.
And if you reverse it, it makes more sense and is better. And I don't know why they made the decision to put it in backwards, but whatever. I'm not
But
a movie maker.
the biggest issue though was at least a lot of people complained about was they didn't know what was going on. The backstory was filled out through like what was the term I'm
Exposition.
looking for? No, like flashbacks,
Oh yeah,
like
yeah.
quick little flashbacks that they would show off. I'm like, okay, I get that. Like, nah, it's not going to work for a lot of people. For most people, it won't anyway. But they didn't take the time to flesh out characters for the most part. They just like, we're gonna just do it this way to get it in, get it out, and be done. And it's like, you need to flesh out the characters a little bit so people know what they are, their motivations and stuff. And a lot of their movies are just like, just throw it at them and hope it works.
So the thing with me and DC movies is like I enjoy DC movies just because like they're superhero movies. I don't necessarily like enjoy them because I'm paying close attention to every waking detail to make sure that like that they don't mess up a story element or like looking for continuity errors or whatever. I usually enjoy it because it is entertaining. And that's where like a lot of my friends are like, "Nah, it was crap. Like it was super incoherent and the story didn't make sense." I'm like, "Yeah, I guess that's true. The story doesn't really make sense." Like in Batman vs Superman, some of that was just so like weird. I guess I don't know.
I actually really enjoyed that movie. Like
I
even the
enjoyed it
original cut, I
too.
enjoyed it. And I didn't have problems following it, but most of the reason why is because like I grew up watching like the Batman cartoons and the Superman cartoons, so it's like I had no issue following what was going on at all. But the other
I don't
problem
mind.
is like with the whole, like with going back to the whole like DC Marvel, not DC Marvel, DC and Warner Brothers thing was everyone wanted to have their input in this movie or in all
Yeah.
the movies theoretically, and the director had filmed 5 hours of footage for this movie. 5 hours.
That just got absolutely cut.
And they told him, make it fit in 2.5. No one's going to watch a 3 hour movie.
Which is so fucking stupid. I hate the idea that people say, "Oh, nobody's gonna watch a 3 hour movie." That's horseshit, and they know it. Everybody
People
would watch
watch
a
it if
three
it's
hour
good.
movie. People were asking for like I've been asking for them to do 3 or 4 hour movies for a long time. Like I want to get my money's worth now. Like
Right?
that's the problem. Is that now that tickets are super outrageously overpriced, I'm just like I want my money's worth. Give me more.
Like, I'm paying like $20 for this ticket. Give me something good.
Like I totally understand the mindset like that you don't want to like put in too much fluff to get to 4 hours. But if
Oh,
you've got
totally.
like that, I don't know.
Was it a. But, like, my big thing about also with Batman v Superman is like when the 3 hour cut came out, a lot of people were like, okay,
I
this
don't
movie makes a
know.
lot more sense now. I'm like, it's like they cut out content just to make the runtime shorter.
Yeah.
They didn't really worry about like if it made sense or not.
I don't know why they didn't just do what like Harry Potter did and just do like a
2 part movie.
yeah, do a two-part movie like other movies have done in the past as well. I feel like it would have just I don't know. It would have been nice to have like all of the information there. But I feel like they wouldn't have done that, or they didn't do that because they knew people were going to get mad. But then again, people got mad just because it was a crap movie. Not that it was actually a crap movie, but like it was perceived as bad by some
Yeah.
people because it was kind of like missing key things because they were told to cut it by a director that shouldn't work in Hollywood.
Well, it wasn't the director that said cut it. It was the studio,
Or yeah, sorry, the studio that. But like,
and that's
it's
basically how like movie studios are. Is like they all think they know better than everyone, and a lot of times when they're making a movie, like say they're working on X-Men, they're like, "Oh, I love
I will
X-Men.
see you when you get
This is
back
what we
then.
want to do. This is what we're gonna do." And then you're
Okay.
like, "Why did we do this in this specific direction?" And then you find out later it's like, "Oh, it's because the studio decided we know what's best and what people like, so we're gonna change this to do this because that's what people want. They don't want the exact story that's in the comic book just made in film. They want to be surprised." And people are just
Which
like,
is
"No,
funny because
give us what is in the book."
like everybody I know has been like when they remake movies, I actually like me personally when they remake a movie, I want them to actually remake the movie. What the hell is that?
You mean like shot for shot and
Like
the story's
line for
still the
line,
same?
yeah. Instead
And
of
that's
like, oh, I remade this movie and now it's an entirely different story and it's like, bruh,
that's not what anyone asked for.
that is not what anybody asked for. We wanted an old movie made new, or like when they turn an animated movie into a live action movie. No, when you do something like that, I want it like shot for shot, basically.
Right?
Like I feel like a shot for shot accurate movie would make a phenomenal live action movie.
Oh, totally. If they actually
Oh, it was
did it
Caparaja. Okay.
justice and they actually made what the people wanted to see and not what some studio head decided they wanted to see, or
But that's
even a
that's that's
director can be an issue with this because they're like, this is not what I want to do for this movie. I'm like, isn't this a movie basically should be for the fans,
you know what I really
not what
want?
you decide?
I want to win the lottery and I want to just like go and buy uh or like go and pay for an entire movie production just to do what I want and watch it like not flop and become like the norm, you know? Like that's the kind of stuff that I think would be awesome. Is to win the lottery, pay for something that you think should be a like a norm and then turn around and be like, "Oh yeah, it was an absolute success. I wonder why we should have been doing this from the first in the first place."
I don't.
You
I
know?
just like case in point with all these video game movies and like how much they change or what they don't
Video game
put
movies are
in,
hard to
and they're
do though.
like,
That's the thing.
well, like there's some things where it's like it's not that hard. Just do this, this, and this, like in the story, and people will be happy. And they're like, no, 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 we gotta change this, we gotta change this, we gotta change this, we gotta change this. Why didn't it make money? I'm like, because it's no longer that thing anymore. It's something completely different.
You know what would have made Halo so much better? If the HBO series Halo was literally just
Actually,
Halo
followed
1.
the
Yeah, it was
Halo
just Halo
games.
1 campaign for season 1, and it was Halo 2 campaign for season 2, and it was Halo 3 like the campaign. Literally follow the exact campaign.
Well,
And
that's the
bada
thing
bing,
with
bada
Halo
boom, you have
is
a perfect fucking show.
they what was it? They called it an adaptation, and it wasn't gonna be like
They can adapt to my foot up their ass.
they weren't planning on making something that had to actually like the games. They basically decided they were gonna make their own story with all the existing material, and they're like, "Oh, it's gonna be like accurate and it's gonna be good." And like, you guys say you worked with the studio who made the games, and then you just blatantly change like character personalities, stuff that happened in the games or in the books, and then you want to wonder why people weren't happy with it. It's like because you completely changed characters. Like these
Yeah,
aren't the characters anymore.
absolutely. I agree with that wholeheartedly.
Ooh, a sledgehammer.
Man, I'm starting to believe that I can't get a shiny legendary from this thing. I know you
Well, maybe you
can,
shouldn't.
but I'm just like I'm sitting here like I'm starting to believe that I can't.
Believe it.
Believe it. I will be the next Hokage. Believe it.
Believe it. I just heard an explosion.
Explosion.
It was like right next to me, and it almost killed me.
Yikes. Bro, you should get that checked out. Hmm.
Oh, that was not honey. That was beer.
Label, you change the label on the mobile app. Bank to home are
Oh, that was a
automatically
mine.
changed.
That's why it blowed
Oh.
up. I was like, where did this explosion come from? And it almost killed me. Oh, a landmine that a dog ran over.
You mean walked
A
over?
zombie dog.
Um, what does the most damage here? 110
The thing that does.
hurricane,
Dun-dun-dun.
probably. I need to check my email.
Come on, give me some food. What you got in here, coffee maker? Oh, you got extra
Oh, hey, look!
coffee?
I
Sweet.
I actually think I might have gotten my shiny Eternatus code. So that I think. Oh, Evan's not here. I forgot Evan left to go get food. So hopefully,
There's landmines in the floor.
I'm gonna put landmines in your floor.
Whoa, that's aggressive.
Oh shit! I was gonna drink a monster too. I didn't need to
What's
drink
a
a
monster
monster
too?
as well.
Half, 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 half. Mm-hmm.
Monster do. So what do you
I
call?
okay.
Go
What?
ahead.
No, you go ahead.
What do you call a um what do you call a mix between Monster and Mountain Dew?
Monster Dew or Mount Ster?
Mounster. No, so Monster Dew is what my friends commonly call it, but I call it a Martle Dalmer.
A Martle Palmer.
No, a Martle Dalmer with a D.
Oh,
Dalmer.
Dalmer.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Welcome back, Gray.
Okay, what was I gonna say? God dang it, I already forgot.
That's why I was like, you should push because mine was way less important.
All right, so I kind of remember what I was going to talk about. It has to do with those movies again. So
Yeah.
honestly, I do believe a lot of people have a bias against DC's movies.
Oh yeah, no, one hundred
And the
percent.
reason I believe they do is because people are used to Marvel's way of doing movies, which honestly I find annoying because, in my opinion, all their movies pretty much are the exact same. It's the exact same formula for almost every movie. And it's like, I want to see something different. But people complain about how dark they are for DC, and that's another thing I don't understand is how the movies are too dark, and then you have the Batman come out, and people rave how great and how dark the movie is. I'm like, weren't you all complaining about how dark their movies were, and now you're praising one for being dark? Like, I don't
Uh,
understand like what the people decide is a good DC movie and what isn't. I'm like, it's you one thing you say they're
that
bad
is
because
true,
they're because
Gray.
of this, and then they turn around and say this one's great because of that. I'm like, which one is it? Is it bad or are they good because of that?
So, Gray, what you missed out on was we were talking about movies, and because me and Collab and a friend of ours and Collab's brother went to go watch Black Adam because we all live like in a relatively same area, and then that started a tangent on other DC movies because we were pleasantly surprised that this movie was actually really good. Um, and so I was, and that yeah, that's where this came from. We were talking about other movies, and it turned into it turned into more of a thing. I have another joke for you.
Me?
Yeah.
All right.
How do you put a elephant in a safe way?
In a safe way, like the store.
Like the bag, I think. Is there a bag?
Oh, god damn it! How the hell did a dog get in
We
the
haven't spoiled
attic
anything. We're just
of a
literally talking
building?
about how it's a good movie. I mean, great. So I'm not gonna lead you wrong. Uh,
I just got killed by
okay,
a
true.
dog that was in an
No,
attic of a house that had no stairs but a ladder to get in.
by removing the F from safe and the F from way.
Wait, what?
So to put a elephant in a safe way, the bag or whatever. Uh, you remove the F from safe and the F from way.
I'm stupid. I don't know. What? What?
You take the F in safe out, or you take the
Yes.
F out of safe and way.
Way doesn't have an F though.
There's no F in way. And so that joke was told in one of my, and because I was telling you about my meetings earlier, that joke was told in the huddle, the first one that lasted an hour, and I about died laughing. It was so funny. Like for some reason, I don't know why it was so funny. It just caught me off guard. And like she said, like the coworker said that, and I was like, "There's no effing way. There's no effing way." I'm sad it took me a good 35 seconds to get that. Yeah,
Right.
dude, trust me, it couldn't have been any worse than another coworker who literally didn't get it until we're like, just say the words. There's no effing way, and he said it, and he's like, "Oh." It was so funny. This is where we get into the realm of like risky slap happy somewhat.
Stupid zombies. Don't have any good weapons or anything to defend myself. Oh, that's nope. You're not touching me. God, I used to be decent at this game. It's been way too long since I played it.
Yeah, so we're starting. Ooh, Krabby, a G-Max Krat or Kingler.
G-Max Kingler.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Take
Okay, so
this.
getting back on Black Adam, since it was brought up a moment ago.
No spoilers.
No spoilers. The only thing I will really say about the movie is in a few times in the movie, it feels like they rushed the story a little bit, but it is
I don't
very
even feel like
entertaining.
that.
And well, the reason I say that is because like how the characters get together, it feels a little rushed.
I mean, I guess it's fair. Yeah.
But honestly, if you pay attention to the movie, you will not have any problems following it along or understand what's going on. It's just a matter of, actually paying attention to the movie instead of just zoning out.
I'm not gonna lie, Gray. I honestly, like, without a shadow of doubt, have no idea what the fuck you just said. I assume it has something to do with the with um yeah, basically. Yeah, but like I have a feeling it has something to do with wrestling of some sort, but I don't really follow it. Mostly because I don't have TV. And I say I don't have TV when I have access to sign up, like to get through direct TV stream through my dad, and like so I can stream direct TV, which I don't know why direct TV never like did that when the internet was around.
Why
uh
would they? That makes too much sense.
because it didn't make it doesn't make sense that you didn't like you started offering internet with your direct TV or whatever, and then you just like never thought to like allow your customers to stream your direct TV because direct TV is slow. We all know that. I mean, that's fair. Or even Dish TV would like when the internet started to becoming like being a major thing. They literally should have just like said, okay, to all of our customers, you sign into our website and you can start watching your like watching satellite TV through the internet for free, included with your thing. And then you hike up your prices just a touch without people noticing, like they've done to begin with. anyway, until you get to a point where like having that service is basically paid for. Boom, done. You literally create a monopoly on like things like Hulu, HBO Max, Paramount Plus, Disney Plus. All of that stuff stops like would have been stopped in its tracks. It makes
Honestly,
me
my
bad.
biggest
Dish TV was undefeated because I lived in the middle of nowhere. For real. Like I lived out in the boonies as well. Uh so I definitely know exactly what you're talking about.
honestly, I had thought for years that if like cable providers and satellite providers wanted to be relevant, they need to treat their stuff like it's a streaming service.
Exactly. If
Like
they
you
had
have
just
your
if
regular scheduled programming, but once it airs, you have access to it whenever you want.
not even once it airs, literally you could just make it to where it airs as is and you just you get to watch a live stream view of each channel on the thing. Like literally, basically make it to where like you can just access your TV from the internet. Basically, you can decide to record something from the internet. You can decide to do whatever it is that you want to do uh from the internet, and like they should be, but yeah, no, they think DVR is still the hottest thing. True. I mean, DVRing things is nice. Like YouTube TV is doing it fucking perfectly. You want to know what they're doing? Unlimited, unlimited recording space. It never goes away. Like mic drop, tip the hat, bow and walk away. Like that is amazing to have an unlimited amount of storage for your your DVR is amazing. And the only reason why YouTube can do that is because YouTube makes bugajillions,
Well,
bug
YouTube
illions,
doesn't, Google does.
bugajillions. No, YouTube definitely makes bugajillions, bug
It has yet to
illions.
turn a profit actually, and they
It
are
has turned
constantly
a pro.
subsidized
There's
by
no shot.
Google.
There's no shot that they do not turn a profit literally every year.
You do realize there's a lot that goes into that, right? Like,
I mean, I
all the
guess
data centers and everything that they
if
have
they're
to take care of, all that data that travels through their website every
I
day.
again
It's
like
not cheap.
how many users do they have? A bugajillion. That's my favorite word. Bugillion. Bugajillion. But no, and you might be onto something. Like yes, it does definitely take a lot of money to run those. But they're pushing like 2 ads per like ad cycle now again after they did away with it because people bitched about it, which is totally fair. They should have. Like it's dumb that you're putting 2 ads in between like 6 times in a video.
Like, I hear, like, where they make most of their money is from the premium service.
Yeah.
Like, that's where they make, like, their money from. Like, because apparently ads don't pay jack
There's no shot
in the
that
grand
ads
scheme
don't
of things.
to pay anything. Because if ads don't pay anything, then why bother like having ads and not just like increase the like good shit you can do with the premium?
Well, I'm not saying they don't pay anything, but like in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't like cover the bills.
I mean, that's probably why they're trying to push for 3 ads per ad cycle on every video that they can. Because they're like they've said that they're going to be pushing uh towards that, I believe. And I believe it wholeheartedly that they're going to do something like that.
Because they hate freedom.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, Mr. Torch, light the way.
In 2020, YouTube made 19.7 billion. if this chart I'm looking at is correct. Okay, yeah. And how much did? Oh shit! I should have swapped. I should have
Was
swapped.
that income or was that profit?
I think that's how much they made. I don't know. I don't know if that's income or not. Glalie, I'll take it. Mm. But like, even if they, even then, like $19.7 billion, like you should be able to cover the bills with that. Evolution.
Stupid vultures.
What do you mean, Avery? Are you asking how to evolve it?
Very carefully.
Because I still have my Oh, you did. Okay, nice. Yeah, because I still have the list of Pokemon that I was using to organize my list. 28.8 billion in 2021, so I think that's profit. That makes sense. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like I didn't think that they weren't turning a profit. No, I don't know if that's profit or if that's just in revenue. And because I would have to you'd have to look up like what the actual profits were. But then again, like businesses are always trying to constantly uh what's the word I'm looking for? They're always constantly trying to spend as much of their profits as possible so that they can consider it a loss. Okay, it is revenue, so yeah, it's just a matter of finding out what their actual profits are. Because I don't think that they're spending 28.8 billion dollars year over year for things. I don't know about you, collab. Can you hear me? Or because you went super quiet.
Yeah, I was looking into something. Bum, bum, bum,
I don't need a dragon type, but somebody else could use it. So at the lowball guess, I'm guessing that I'm gonna say last year they made 5 billion in profit, but that is a low ball. I'm guessing. I know most of the money goes to Google. I mean, yeah, that might be what it is. Is that they like because they're a subsidy of Google that a lot of their money goes to Google, just for paying for the intellectual properties of YouTube and all of that stuff. I guess maybe I'm not sure, but like I don't think that they're anywhere near not being profitable. And I have a feeling, like, especially Raid Shadow Legends ads, if you see a Raid Shadow Legends paid an arm and a leg. Uh, do I have a
So
Snivy? I think I do
now there's
somewhere.
another thing you need to think about with all these numbers. How much of that money is divvied out to content creators?
I mean that's also fair as well.
Because like, how
If
many
they weren't profitable, Google
thousands, if
wouldn't
not millions,
be.
they have?
I mean, yeah, Raid Shadow Legends ads make me sick as well. Thank you.
Where are my hands? Wearing gloves. How the hell do I wear them?
So I didn't
Now.
unsub to like channels because of it, because like I knew that what they were doing was just like greasing their pockets. A lot of the channels that I'm sub to, they don't really do ad reads like that. And if they do, they're like it's a one off, like I'm selling out for like for the bag and then that's it.
Yeah. Selling out for the bag.
Yeah. And Raid Shadow Legends, like if you can get them to like offer you an ad read deal, holy mackerel, is it massive. Like usually it's oh my god.
Mhm. I don't know where to go because everywhere I go is death.
It's
This
crazy
garage.
sometimes. I be like I should sell out, but then I'm like don't have any subs for that. That's true. I mean I would if I had the I don't know. I don't know if I would. I don't know what I would do if I was given the opportunity uh to do an ad read or whatever.
I hate this game.
I definitely don't like Raid Shadow Legends. It's like I guess it's not really that I don't like Raid Shadow Legends because it's very similar to a game that I used to enjoy, uh, which is Marvel's Future Fight. It's a very similar concept. You build a team and you go through like arbitrary levels or whatever. I was gonna also ask you if you could grab one of the monsters down there, but I don't know if I want to drink one this late. That was what it was. I was about. Yeah, I know. I don't know how late I'm actually gonna stay up.
All right, I've had enough of this game. It's just pissing me off right now.
What time? Because after that, after you go to work, I don't have to do anything. Oh yeah, no, I agree. I would definitely take the money. I'm not turning down 180K to read off a script for 30 or 40 seconds. I think I would rather do an audible um oh what's the word I'm looking for? An audible sponsorship more than anything, but that the those
And
sponsorships I have a feeling required like actual signups and people to participate for more than a month.
right. You need interaction.
Yeah. Which I mean I'm trying to get more like more uh
More user interaction.
yeah. Like I'm trying to I'm Miller Light, please. Oh goodness. So I don't drink alcohol. I don't know if you guys knew this. I know Collab knew this. Because I've known Collab for like 8 years or
I
something
think
like
it's been
that.
longer than
I
that.
I've known him for a very long time. No, it's like 7 because I graduated high school in 2015. How are you not tired of streaming for 3 hours? Because I like when you. Here's the thing: when you have people who show up and actually have a conversation with you, it is significantly easier to stream for long periods of time. What is up, what Evan? Welcome back. Uh, with best stats except for attack, via breeding, and it's in a normal Pokeball this time. Thank you. That's all I ask for.
So
uh,
angry.
I just don't like Ultra Balls. I really don't. But yeah, like I was saying, is it's like when you have a conversation with people, it makes the time one feel like it goes by way fast. Like I don't, I it doesn't even feel like I've been streaming for that long. That chat is the second most important part of streaming. Are you excited for the? I can't see what you're saying for the new Pokemon game. Absolutely. I will probably be doing a super late stream the night like the day that comes out, and
You're gonna
it
see
comes
my
out
demands.
2 weeks from today, so it comes out on the 18th. So the 18th, as soon as I get off work, I'm going home, or I'm not going home. I'm going to the GameStop I pre-ordered it from. I'm picking it up, and uh I'm probably going to be doing a really incredibly long stream. You might ask, I have absolutely no idea. I'll have to wait to play it because I pre-ordered it, but getting delivered in Florida. Wait, why don't you just change the delivery location, or can you not change the delivery location? Since my child has yet to set up a place for me, so I couldn't have it delivered. Ah, I see. Okay. What level does Dragon Air evolve to Dragonite? At 50 or 55? I think it's 55. Let me double check that. Oh, okay. Um, okay, guys, if I drink a monster, how late is everybody gonna stay up with me? I'm fairly certain everybody. Yeah, it's 55. That's what I thought. I'm fairly certain everybody is an adult here and can make a poor decision like that, and it's
And make a poor decision like that.
fine. I need to know before I go get a monster. You're packing. Okay. You're 2 hours behind you, so super late for you isn't too bad for me. Fair. Yeah, I'll take it. I'm gonna make
All
a
right.
poor decision because I have nothing better to do.
All right. So Collab is now playing some Red Alert because
Red alert!
7 Days to Die pissed him off too much.
Red alert! Uh, I don't know why I'm still looking for this information because we've already confirmed that it's 55. Yes, it's 55. That's fair, Avery. I appreciate it. Risky, are you Eastern time? No, I'm in CST. Evan is in like the West Coast, on the West Coast, like California, Washington, Oregon, stuff like that. If I remember correctly. So like for me, it's 11:04 right now. Okay. Yep, Pacific time zone. Coolio.
Come on,
I do,
refinery.
however, want to move to the west or eastern time zone. I've always wanted to live in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, or around Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, but that's just because I'm a
Because
fucking nerd.
you're a fan of Steelers.
Yeah, I'm a big nerd.
You don't see me wanting to move to where my team is.
Yeah, you got a chance to live there, and then like gladly left because that state and area is dog water.
It could fall into the ocean far as I care.
The winter edition of Red Bull is top tier, I guess. Yeah. What? I was talking about collab getting out of California because it's dog water.
Oh yeah, it is so garbage.
Because he's like, you don't see me wanting to go to where. Because I was basically saying that I wanted to. It's Fig Apple. I see. Uh, how I wanted to live like in or around Pittsburgh. And he's like, you don't see me wanting to go to where my team is. And I was like, yeah, you got out of there, luckily, before it became dog water or even more dog water than it was before. Because
Even
my dad
more,
did the
because it's
same thing.
always been
My dad left
to an
California
extent.
a long time ago to come here, and Collab did the same thing when he was younger. And yeah, and so did Cat. So like everybody leaves there because it's absolute dog water.
I don't understand why people even live there to begin with. Like it's not a good place to live. It has some nice areas, but about
Like
it.
it's probably a great place to go to like visit or whatever, and like see like because I'm sure it's great. I'm sure it's a lot of fun to go to like L.A. or San Francisco. Like I kind of want to go to San Francisco just to like see the city and like go to the Golden Gate Bridge and all that fun stuff.
Enjoy the poop in the streets.
Yeah, I mean that's even worse. Like that's even worse than like L.A. and stuff like that apparently. But I don't know. Keep the Scoutland for you. Yeah, as long as I don't have like a shiny of any other like of any of the other Pokemon, I'm probably gonna keep like I can keep the
You,
Scoutland.
you
I can also breed up a Lily pup, and I have no problem with doing that either. That is true. It is like a battlefield with all of the homeless people.
run that guy over.
Who hasn't liked the stream yet? Come on, guys.
Why can't I get to the bottom of the screen?
Is it because you're bad at video games?
Like I'm noticing every time I window a game, like part of the screen is cut off and I can't do anything. It's getting really annoying. Graphics.
Avery, I don't need a Gengar, but if you have one, that'd be nice. Because you have such have to convert cells into rooms. But still, well. So here's the thing: the reason why they don't do that is because that would make too much sense, and unfortunately, California is not full of people who like the whole idea of things making sense. That is just how it is.
Why are you doing this?
Do you not do it?
This game is arbitrarily deciding where it wants to go on my monitors, and it's annoying as hell.
Interesting.
Like I have it on my left monitor. As soon as I
Yeah.
change a setting with the screen size, it's like we're going to the right monitor. I'm like, no, go to the left. We're not doing that. So now I have to look at the complete opposite direction of where I want to look.
Yeah, they don't have the infrastructure to support electric cars. It doesn't make any sense at all. I like uh
California can't supply their own amount of energy. They import it from other states, yet they think swapping everyone to electric is a great idea. It
well,
just
so
shows
here's the
how
thing is
ignorant they are.
here's I think I think I've told Collab this, or at least I've made him this. California said by 20 what was it 2035 that you had that like everybody who
2030,
lived
2035, they're no longer allowed to sell any new gas-powered vehicles.
yeah. So they have to they that means that everybody basically has to get an electric car.
I
Well,
think
not
the
only did
only
they come out and say
exclusions are like what's it called size vehicles like the 2500 and like 3500 like trucks.
yeah. So here like then they come out and say, and this was like after the whole thing that I'm about to add to this came out. But then they say that they don't have the infrastructure, and the infrastructure can't support that many electric cars. The reason I ask you is because I saw one. It's cool. It's a cool Pokemon, and is going to catch it anyways if you don't want it. I mean, yeah, I would catch it just for yourself. They said so that means everyone is moving to Florida like it's overpopulated, like it's overpopulated enough. I mean, there are people who are moving to like Austin trying to like wokeify Texas, and I'm like, that's not gonna happen. You're out of your mind. If you think you're gonna take their guns, you better like choose Wyoming or some other shit. Like choose something that's not like literally the most. Maybe keep the Gengar and build a team around it. I don't know how you'd build a team around it because I know Gengar is a glass cannon. I've tried building a team around Alakazam. That's true as well. South Dakota. I have a really shit story about South Dakota. I was driving through South Dakota because I was going up to Minnesota to see some family, and I was going through South Dakota, and I get pulled over on my way back. I actually do want this. I get pulled over on my way back doing 10 over, and so I was doing 90 and an 80, and like I'm like locked at that speed. I'm not fluctuating nothing. It's all cruise control. Oh yeah, that's right. There's a dragon type.
Ouch.
This could be no, this couldn't be because I don't think any of the Pokemon that we are looking for are dragon types. That is a no. It's ghost. It's ghost. Was it ghost? Where's the novel? Sorry, I'm like going on a tangent here. Is Lunala Ghost Psychic or Ghost Fairy? Or no, not Ghost Fairy. Ghost Poison? No. Lunala's not Ghost Poison. Is it? Oh no. Lunala. It's Ghost Psychic. Yeah, it's Psychic Ghost. You're looking for Lunala and Kyogre, right? Yeah. Ghost Psychic and then Water for yeah. I'm on the right page now. We're gonna go with whichever one does more damage, because why not?
Yay, 4 damage more of does it has. Good old 90s AI. Moving like dummies.
Yeah. But I get pulled over and he gives me a ticket, and because at the time I didn't really have the money to pay the ticket, I didn't. And so South Dakota sent a thing to the state that I live in to say, "Hey, he's not paid his ticket, and because he lives in your state, he's just getting away with it. You should take his license or whatever." And so they sent me a thing in the mail saying, "Hey, your license is being suspended if you don't pay it by this day." And I'm like, "Why should that fucking matter? Why should it matter where I get a ticket?" Like there are people who are getting like parking tickets and speeding and tickets and just never paying them, and like nothing ever
Right.
happens to them. But I get a ticket in another state on a highway, on an interstate, by the way. Like it's not like I'm doing 90 and like a 50 or whatever. Like I'm doing 90 in an 80, and
You're doing
so I'm
10
just
over.
like, yeah, I'm doing. I was cruise controlled at 10 over because I really just wanted to get home. It's the middle of the night. Like I'm not like, and I'm not like, and I'm not doing this like right at the same time, like at the time like it's peak traffic. That is true. They did play on my state's ego because my state is full of absolute stupid motherfuckers. For lack thereof a better way of explaining it.
Do 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 do. Good old Tanya, crazy lady that blows things up.
I work with a Tanya.
She's the character I'm moving across the map currently. She's a commando unit,
Nice. You should get her killed
and she
off.
has this crazy laugh she does when you give her commands.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That is true. I wouldn't want to deal with bears or grizzly bears. I have a friend who moved to. I think she moved to Oregon. Um, I think she moved to Portland, Oregon. Uh, which I think is awesome. I have friends who've moved all over the state or all over the country. Sorry, and I don't think the I don't think she's had to deal with bears.
The
At least you
bears.
don't have to move to like Chicago or Illinois and have to deal with Bears fans. Funny. Like black bears don't scare me because I see them all the time. In my
Black bears are
backyard in
would be
Florida,
one of the
but
ones you should
grizzlies.
be concerned about.
No, grizzlies are the ones you want to be. You want to be
No,
scared
because
of. Black bears,
black bears actually will attack you.
yeah, but not as
Like
much,
a lot
not
of
as
people are like,
often
oh, they're
as
more docile. I'm like, yeah, but
they're
they
significantly
have
more
been known to
docile
attack
than
people more
black bear or
often.
grizzlies. No, did I just keep ice? I hope I didn't keep that. I didn't want to keep that. No. That is true. Black bears are easier to scare off. The only reason why they become aggressive is when they feel like they have the high ground. Yeah, that's true. I could have powered off my game. Oh, it's actually super late to do that now, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm glad I got mission failed because it was bullcrap that my artillery was destroyed. I'm a long range
That's
vehicle.
what I was actually
I'm gonna
looking
get up
into
close
right
to
now
fight.
is to see if Zekrum's shiny was even any good, because if it's not that good, like I don't give a shit. Zek shiny looks indistinguishable. Got it.
Oozing distinguishable.
Zekrum's shiny form is basically indistinguishable. It is
Like
autos
you can't
already
tell a
auto.
difference
Yeah,
between the standard and shiny.
it's really difficult. Like uh, if you know their colors, like I don't know. Restroom. Oh no, yeah, Restroom's shiny is definitely worth trying to get.
Restrooms shiny?
Restroom.
A restroom. I was like, what are you talking about
Fun
now?
fact: on polar hybrids of polar bears and grizzly bears are walking around in nature now thanks global warming. Oh Jesus, that is absolutely terrifying. I'm not gonna lie. That sounds like hell on earth. Like hell froze over and created that. The person's name that's in this Dynamax adventure with me is Grizzle, and I thought it said Grizzly for a second. I was like, oh my god. Wait, no, it does say
Man use
Grizzly.
computers.
No, it is Grizzly. Grizzle. And we're talking about grizzly bears. That is nuts. Bro, what just happened? And Gloral bears?
Yeah,
I like Gloral bears than
be
I
the
like
egg me
Pizzles.
sometimes. Like, go over
Or
here. Okay,
Pizzlies.
I'm going the opposite direction.
Dude, that is nuts though. Oh, but for real, who hasn't shared the stream with their friends?
Me.
All your friends are asleep. That's fair. All my friends are bred.
All of them are bred?
All my
Why
friends
are
are
they
bred.
bred? Why do you not have friends with human beings?
All my friends are bred. So I was thinking about the Diamond and Pearl Elite Four and how much of a like slap in the face it is.
What is?
Is that like um so so the Elite Four is designed because like it just so the game is designed to entice you to pick like the same five Pokemon. You have
Yeah.
your or your Star Raptor, your Garchomp, you have Luxray, and then you have like your main starter, and then was another one that like it pushes you towards. I think it's those four basically. It's those are the four main ones. But like if you go into the Elite Four, your Elite Four is like granted the bug type is like super easy, but what like whatever. Uh You have Aaron and freaking Flygon and Flygon. Do I really? I wasn't paying attention to what was in the smoke. So like you start out with the bug type, and then you go bug, Rose Raid, start Garchomp. Yeah, it's those four plus your starter. Is like what it pushes you to like the design around those Pokemon are like they're the staples of the generation. Like they're like you're intended to pick those
What?
Pokemon and play the game. But the Elite Four is set up to like just and skewed so far away from it. Like you start out with bug type, whatever. It's super easy. You basically one shot all their Pokemon. Has a Flygon, and I'm bro. That isn't even a isn't even a big cap.
What cap cap?
I don't know.
Did you call me?
Uh oh, that isn't even a bug cap. True. Uh, so so you start off going up against bug type, and then you go ground, ghost, or ground fire then ghost, and then you have your champion. And so you're just like you go through bug type easy, whatever, doesn't matter. Then you go to the ground type. The ground type counters like half the team. Yeah, that's true as well. Oh, psychic. It's okay. Sorry, it's psychic. I thought it was ghost. I could have swore it was ghost. But yeah, no. So it's psychic. So oh yeah, that's right. Because I had an issue with his with that leader's Beldum. That's right. I remember now. Rose Raid sweeps that one. Oh yeah, no. I guess the grass type does have the advantage there. I never use. I did. I guess I didn't. I just didn't use uh Rose Raid, and I think that's part of my problem. Like, not gonna lie, I think that's genuinely part of my problem. I don't know, but then like you literally don't use uh oh, what's it called you don't use Luxray like ever until you get to Cynthia. I Avery, I'll see you later. Illusion wipe wipe it off the map. That makes sense actually. What is up, Justice Rule, right? Over on Twitch. Thank you for showing up. What's up, dude? I That's the rest of the team is for. I mean, yeah, that's fair. I don't know. I it just is it just it doesn't feel like it's set up to like let you actually use those Pokemon. Like the Pokemon that like it feels like it's geared towards. We're gonna use Power Up Punch because why not? We're gonna G Max our Grimmsnarl.
Grimmsnarl.
Yeah. How are you? I'm doing fantastic, Justice. How are you doing, man? Or woman or thing? They, it. I don't know. Whatever your pronouns are. Person, person who is breathing or may not be breathing. I don't know. That's
Breathing.
good. That's good to hear. So if you hear me talking to people like in a chat, it is because I stream on both YouTube and Twitch. You should check out both. I highly
Yeah.
suggest following. It'd be greatly appreciated. It looks like you already did actually. Never mind, I'm dumb. Most generic Sinnoh team: Inferno, Staraptor, Luxray, Garchomp, Rose Maiden, Floatzel. Fuck yeah. It is it's youtube.com/ at risky penguin or /c/ risky penguin. Whatever one floats your boat, bud. Or the link is in the bottom of the Twitch chat. But you are welcome to continue watching on Twitch because Twitch is also where you can use my emotes if you decide to subscribe. Sorry, I had to plug all of the stuff that I don't get to plug very often because everybody who's in my chat usually
Risky
is
pangolin.
in there all the time. So I have to plug things uh, because I do like the fact that I have emotes and I can't use them on YouTube because YouTube's dumb.
Yeah, YouTube's dumb.
Dude, but for real, Gray, that is like the most just rated the channel with 5 viewers. What is up, everybody? Holy shit! Thanks, guys. And
Stupid lady.
Polychrome versus. Thank you for the raid, bud. I greatly appreciate that. How's everybody doing? Hopefully, I can keep everybody entertained long enough to like, stick around and like chat because I like to talk to chat.
Alright. Well,
Polychrome versus is
collab's
that?
gonna
Yeah.
call it quits.
Calling it quits already.
Already? It's 11:30.
That was my
Well,
first team. I've mixed it up since. I mean, I would hope you mixed it up since.
hope to see you guys
What
all
was your
again and
first
talk to you
ever
guys
shiny?
later.
Yeah, cool. I will definitely talk to you. Are you doing anything tomorrow?
I got some shopping to do.
Okay. If you're around when I finally am alive, I'll hit you up to see if you want to play some more games. And if not,
Okay,
then
okay.
I definitely have plenty of other things to do. Um, so Justice, to answer your question, my first ever shiny, I actually don't know what my first ever shiny was because I didn't really realize that shinies were a thing until I was significantly older than I was when I started playing. So I don't know if I like ever got one and just didn't notice, or if like my actual first one was a I have it in Pokemon Home. I don't remember when I caught it though. Uh, it was I thought it was a Scyther, but I guess it might have been a Doug Duo or is it Galar Zigzagoon? Holy mackerel! Galar Zigzagoon is dope though. It's red. That red and white is it looks pretty sweet. Mine was Kecleon in Sapphire version. I didn't even notice that the sparkle. I just saw it had a blue stripe instead of a red one. Interesting. I don't know how I like about the final evolution of Galarian Zigzagoon though. Especially the shiny version. I don't know. I like the base one, the black and yellow or the black and white looks really good. The blue, red, and white doesn't really, or the red, white, and blue doesn't really do it for me on that form. But uh, for 2 weeks straight and said screw it. I mean that makes sense. Oh, by the way, Evan, I did get the email for the code for Shiny Eternatus from that link that you sent me. That is true. You do have to name it Independence, so that's fair. Are we gonna get a Lunala or a Kyogre tonight? What do you guys think? Do we get either today? My second shiny ever was Krogunk in the Great Marsh. It ran away, unfortunately. That is an unfortunate. Unfortunate thing that happened. Uh Justice, I appreciate you feeling like we're gonna get it. Uh it took me 2 days to get it, and I got so I played Dynamax Adventures for 2 days. On the first day, I didn't get eight either. On the second day, my stream ended with me getting a Lunala, and then literally the first raid after that, uh, I got Kyogre as well. So I'm hoping to get them both back to back again, so that I can start farming specifically those two to see if I can get a shiny Lunala and a shiny Kyogre, which would be super helpful. And oh, Gray, you're saying you think that I'm gonna get Kyogre. That makes sense. Holy moly, yeah, dude. I even made a on YouTube. I made a community post celebrating, saying that I got Kyogre literally the first raid after I ended my stream, because I was super hyped, and I was like, this is nuts. So yeah, I was incredibly hyped for it. I even made a post in Discord, which I don't normally do because I'm really bad at remembering that I have a Discord for people. So that's always fun. I don't really want Skarmory. I think I'm fine with what I've got. I don't know what was the Pokemon. I think it's a no, it's not psychic. It's I think it's fairy at the end of this one. Which is buns because I really don't want to uh I really don't I just don't really want to go through the raids that, or the adventures that don't end in what I'm looking for, or at least one of the types that I'm looking for. We're looking for ghost, psychic, or water, or the three types that will net us actually the only possibilities of getting the Pokemon. It is Xerneas. Interesting. Oh, you're doing them as well. I would honestly, I would like to try and catch the one of on my own game instead of having somebody trade it to me, because I would have already been done if I just let people trade it to me. I don't really want to take people's Pokemon away from them. Why did I keep this? Why did I keep this? Why did you guys let me keep this? That's the real question here. Why did you guys let me keep Grimmsnarl for a fairy type? I don't think you can get either of them, Ninja, because don't you have Sword? Or do you have Shield? Because both of them are talking about finding their location. What do you mean? Oh, you're doing it with others. Okay. That's fair. I'll give you that, Justice. I appreciate the poke fun at me. That's fun. I like that. If their location, I can mark it and take you to them. That makes sense, actually. Uh, I'm dude. Here's my thing on this. Because I honestly I honestly think that Mega Evolutions would have fit perfectly in this game. And here's how. Here's how I think that Mega Evolutions would have fit perfectly in this game. You make them your Dynamax versions. Boom. Gmax turns into Mega Evolution. It works out for everybody. Why didn't we do that? You make your Mega Evolutions, and that way you don't have to get rid of the designs you already had for Pokemon, and you just allow. Why not? Why no? What do you mean no? You can only do one Mega Evolution in the first place, and it changes the form of the Pokemon. Why wouldn't like that would make total sense, wouldn't it? Exactly. You can only use one of them in a match. You can have multiple like prepared for it, but you can only do one of them. And like much like current Pokemon, where you can Dynamax any of your Pokemon, you can evolve any of your Pokemon. How does it not make sense though? Like the only difference about Mega Evolution is that you don't have to have an item on a Pokemon. It works like it's basically the exact same mechanic. The only difference is that I guess the other difference aside from the item is that the health changes and basically doubles. So it'd be a little bit of a different balancing act, but it would make total sense because like Gmax forms uh I guess technically it wouldn't be just like plain Dynamax. It'd be Gigamax or Gigantamax or whatever it is. Would be technically what they would be doing, and that would make sense because the like I guess the other difference is that like technically you don't. Uh, but nah, let's just scrap it. That makes sense. It makes total sense, my friend. I guess like technically you don't have to be like the best of your friends with your Pokemon to mega or to Gigantamax it, but you do like have to mega evolve it or whatever. That makes sense. Or like Gen 7 they could have kept it to one Gigantamax per match. Like if you use Z moves, you can't mega evolve your Pokemon. That also makes sense. Sag. I don't know. I just like some stuff just doesn't feel like it just feels like I don't know. I could be just a boomer on this topic because I don't like the idea of adding something that everybody absolutely loves and then just ripping it out of their hands. Literally 2 generations later, or not even well, actually, yeah, it was 2 generations later because it was introduced in X and Y, continued in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, and then ripped away from us in the Alola because they wanted Z moves, and then Z moves got ripped away from us literally a generation later. It's like doesn't make sense. I don't like the idea of implementing something and then just getting rid of it. Okay, let's see here. I guess technically now that Collab's gone, not that he had to leave to do this, but I can give me just a second to play some music in the background. Yeah, I caught it, but it's not shiny, so I'm gonna go ahead and not keep it. Um, and we're not gonna keep it there either. I wonder what we're up to. Oh my god, we've gained almost 300 dynamite ores since starting this process. Holy mackerel! Ooh, no, I don't want to do Necrozma. I want to. Any is fine. And then we are going to invite others. So, what we're doing with this is we're not only looking for Lunala and Kyogre, we're looking for shiny um legendaries as well. So we're basically just like pseudo shiny hunting right now. We're looking specifically for shiny Lunala and shiny Kyogre, but we need to re-find them in the adventure, uh, Dynamax adventures, so that we can actually like continuously search for the same or go in for the same one, just so that we can deal with that. Or shiny anything is nice. Yes, shiny anything is a nice um, consolation prize, but our main goals are where we're at. Okay, let's see here. I guess I've only been live. I've only been live on Twitch for 4.5 hours. No, 5 hours. I really kind of want this. Come on, water. We have a chance of getting Kyogre here. We have a pretty decent chance of getting Kyogre here. I think I need to pull up the list again. Uh, I don't have the list saved, so you're shiny hunting too. What are you shiny hunting for? Or are you just shiny hunting for whatever? Because shiny hunting for whatever is a good way to do it, or is an okay way to do it as well. You're not specifically looking for one thing, but I'm not going to complain if you get something. Um, we're gonna Stone Edge. We're just gonna kind of hope for the best. We don't really do a whole lot of damage to this individual. This individual. I've kind of wanted to do a subathon on YouTube and Twitch. I think it'd be pretty cool. Your current adventure has steel type of some sort. Interesting. There's probably like one of the what's the word I'm looking for? One of the Ultra Beasts, because a lot of the Ultra Beasts are steel type. Or a good chunk of them are, I think. Yeah, those are Dialga. Dialga's another one that would have it. Um, I think that's basically all of them, right? It's just the that's an interesting. Bulbapedia Dynamax Adventures can net us what? Let's see here. Dynamax Adventures can net in terms of steel types. Let's do a fight. It can also be Heatran as well. Heatran is a steel type. So it can be Dialga, Heatran. It could be a Solgaleo as well. Solgaleo is amazing. Um, or uh, Celestial, Celestelia, Stela, and uh, the Rook Pokemon, the building. I'm not good with the names of Pokemon, and that one is like a lot of A's and K's. I'm gonna tell you that. But there's only like five Pokemon. I'm gonna bank that it's probably a Solgaleo, which I do really want to. I do really want to do a Solgaleo. Okay, so it's probably a Heatran then. What were we? What's at the end of this again? I don't remember. Oh, water. It's right. Yeah, Stakataka. Yes, Stakataka. That is true. Since you're with others, then it could be any of them. Can you save one that you've already caught? So like, can you save a Solgaleo and then just go into a Solgaleo even though you've already caught it? Oh, that's dope. So then yeah, you could save a Solgaleo and uh from one that you get with when you do it with others. And then you'd be able to share that with me because I do really want to get a shiny Solgaleo. That would be dope. Anger point. Ooh, yikes. That's not good. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, the red liger would be really dope. I told you guys how I got a Carkol, a shiny Carkol from one of these, right? It was after the first stream. I got a shiny Carkol in the Dynamax Adventures, which is awesome. Oh my god, shiny Lunala looks amazing. And you've done a lot of them. That's kind of buns. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. I will say I bring this up every once in a while because I don't think people realize it. I have a creator license with Monster Cat that I pay for monthly. So if you guys know of any Monster Cat music that you would like to hear, like a specific song, you are more than welcome to request it, and I can look into it and find out if I can share it with or like play it. Just in case you guys didn't know that that's a feasible thing to do. I don't know if anybody really cares to, or if they just like the background stuff in general. Monster Cat, it's basically it's an EDM uh music producer. And they do like slightly different, but mostly EDM, like electronic music. It's not really dance music. It's like I don't know. It's basically what's been the music in the background of most of my streams. That is just me, and they have a lot of really good music. Like one of my favorite songs uh is this one. It's called "Crash and Burn" by Kuro. I'll turn it up a little bit too. What's up, Kumo? How are you doing today? Hoggers, you disappeared before I could battle you the other day. I will after this adventure if you're okay, if you're cool with that. Uh, because I'm gonna be up super late tonight, so I might as well. Nice, PogChamp. I mean, I usually like doing the battle tower rules mostly because that's kind of like the rules that everybody goes by. What rules did you have in mind? Interesting. I don't know if I have a team that can do that then, because the Pokemon I have, I might have enough Pokemon for it, but I don't know. I'd have to double check. Tapu Fini, ooh, gross. I mean, it was part of the list of Pokemon we could have gotten, so I guess it is what it is. That's really good that you're almost done packing, though, Gray. It's nice to it's nice to know that you're basically ready to go. I will say this: we're gonna have an ad break in about a minute or so. So for those of you guys who are over on Twitch, I do apologize. Hopefully that's not too much of an inconvenience for you guys. Yeah. I promise nothing really ever crazy happens on the ad breaks. So there's that. Let's see here. What do we want? You. We do need to. Oh yeah, that's good to know. So then you usually don't miss anything then. Nope. The only thing that happens is YouTube dominates like always. That's true. YouTube has been the better performing platform that I've streamed on in recent memory. However, uh in current memory, Twitch is definitely doing a little bit better. But I think that's just because I was rated about an hour ago, or 20 minutes ago, 30 minutes ago, something like that. It was Sogaleo. Cool. Good to know. I probably won't do it this time, if that's okay. I'll probably do it sometime soon, and we'll try. I should be able to say I should be able to save it once I go there too. Hopefully, I might not be able to because it's not technically my box game legendary included, but I'm hoping Elon buys Twitch. Just saying, that's totally fair. I'm actually super stoked that he followed through with his. I should be able to save it. Yeah, I don't see why it wouldn't. But because I can't find it normally when I do them on my own, I think that's why like it would say no, no, you can't save that. But whatever, it's not a big deal. We might not get the Tapu Fini, which is fine. If we don't get Tapu Fini, it's not a big deal. I'm actually shocked that I'm faster than like everybody else. I'm also shocked that Magical Leaf does like literally nothing to Tapu Fini. Oh, it was Polychrome Virus. So Tapu Fini is the bulkiest of the Tapus. That's what makes it annoying. Plus, Misty Terrain protects it from status. That is true. I'll give you that. Oh, it wasn't. That's right. It wasn't. It was Trick Room that made me faster than Tapu Fini. Oh, Diggersby died. Excuse me. We might be able to get it. We only have one more feint before we fail because we came into this with three left over. So here's hoping that we can do literally any damage in this last round. Hurt itself. Ooh, that's not good. Because I think that's our last feint. Yup, that was our last feint. And we didn't get a shiny, which is not a big deal. Okay, Kumo, are you ready for this? I just got to go in and grab the Pokemon that I'm able to use with your wacko rules. Oof. Palkia is a good Pokemon too. Um, I don't think Galit. No, Galit's fine. Ooh, I don't have items for either of them. Do I even have items that would be good for them? And do I have? I gotta make sure I have moves on. Check summary. I don't think I have moves on this one. Yeah, I do not have moves on this one, so I have to. I have to go to the move tutor real fast. Bum, bum, bum. There's not one here, is there? Actually, if I can hit the right buttons, that'd be helpful. We want to go Hammerlock, I think. I don't think it really matters which one we really go to, but Hammerlock is the one that I think is fine. I want to remember moves, Cinder Ace, and we want obviously Pyro Ball. Let's see here. What else do we want? Ooh. I don't remember what all. Hold on. I need to look up would be a good Cinderace combo or not combo, but not necessarily a team either. It's not like Cinderace is super commonly used anyway. Cinder Ace. It's number 58. Yikes. Terrible. Okay. I do actually need to use the restroom, so I will be right. Let's hold that. Sucker punch and high jump kick. Or egg moves though. Oh yikes. Okay. Um that's not fun. With I mean, the other option is going protect. But it doesn't run protect. Okay, good to know. So that means I could probably run an assault vest. Because I was gonna say, you said sucker punch and yeah, both are egg moves. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to do protect his TM. Yeah, I know everything. Yeah, I know everything learns protect. It was more of like it doesn't normally run protect. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to. No, I don't want to remember moves. Sorry. I want to forget a move because I need to forget two moves on Cinder Ace. And it's gonna be court change and quick attack. Um, and then we also want. How do you spell it? Oh wow, Gardevoir doesn't have any stats in. Interesting. I think I'm fine with what I've got then. Um, items. I guess that would make sense actually. I think I have both items that I need. Me and you battled two, please. Yeah, I guess I can do that. I'll take some time to do that. I'm. It's not like I'm streaming for a ton of hours tonight, so I might as well. Assault vest. Give to Cinder Ace, and I hope I have one. Do have one. Alright. Alright, so now all I need to do is just get the score bunny from Ninja or from Evan whenever possible. The last battle of the legendary adventure. Yeah. Okay. Doug Trio. I guess I also could try, or does it have to come uh from a score bunny, or can it come from any Pokemon that has it that actually breeds with it? Alright. Can it get an egg move from anything that it can breed with, or does it have to be from another score bunny? I don't think it has to be specifically another score bunny, but I'm not sure. Oh, it must be a okay. Never mind then. I was saying that I didn't think that that was true, but I sit here corrected because that what is this? Ooh, who wants to do a 5 star? Probably Gmax Steel Twin Towers Dragon type Pokemon. I don't remember the name real fast while we wait. It may not be a Gmax, but it's definitely switch Pokemon. Code is 25802580. By the way, we need Steel types. So it's a Steel Dragon type. Do you have the legendary is Latios? Oof. I think I might just have to take. No, I'll take this in. Yeah, 25802580 is the code for this Dynamax raid. It's not working for you. So you have to type in you have to go to your yeah, you have to go to your raids or the raid stamps. Yeah, once you're online, so you have to go get online and then reload your stamps and then you should look for yeah, and then you just look for the raid. I don't remember if you can type in. No, you have to you type in the code after you find it. It acts like a password. Okay, so you're online. Damn, I can quit out so that we can take time to figure. It's not like I don't have this raid. Yeah, because you're supposed to be able to go over here and then stamps max raid battles and then you reload and it should show up somewhere in here like these and it'll have a lock on it and then you just have to click on it and then type in the code. Like see that like it would look exactly like that. And so you click on it, which obviously I can't click on it, but you click on it, type in the code and Bob's your uncle. I know for people like Evan, and a couple of other, I think Sashu as well. A couple of the other people is that like they have I think they have me added on Steam or not on Steam on the Switch. I mean it shouldn't be there now. I'm just pointing that. Okay, so let's try this again. And again, I have no problems with restarting and opening it back up. So like it is what it is. All right, so it should start showing up now. So you should be able to close out of it, refresh, and it should show up now if you're on the same like server or whatever. But it should show up for you in theory, I think. No. Okay. Um. Let's do this. I'm gonna quit out, and we're gonna do this. You're gonna go to your friends list, and you're gonna click add a friend, and then search for the friend code, and you're gonna type in. I think you can see my mouse, right? Probably not, but it's you're gonna type in my friend code, which is right between these two things. I've played 510 or more hours on Pokemon Shield. Yikes! Just add me to on this speech. That will severely help with getting Dynamax raid views or being able to see the not Dynamax raids but the max raid battles that I'm attempting to host. Friend request received. Oh man, I don't know who this ninja guy is. Who's this guy? Who's this ninja guy? Ninja 13268? What a loser, am I right, guys? I wonder. Okay, there you guys go. Merry Christmas. You guys are friends with a streamer now. Communication can fail with the server, man. That's rude. Okay. Let's try this one again. Code is always any raid that I do that I host that like has my like has a lock on it is always going to be 2580 2580. So like feel free to to join in whenever you feel like it. Uh Especially if I have a locked code cuz I don't think I normally won't coordinate with three other people to try and do them, so it's mostly just me giving people an opportunity to join in on specifically my raids. So just if you ever are doing raids, but most of the time I'm doing raids, I'm doing them on stream. So you should always come by and say, hey, even we're gonna search Pokemon and we're gonna do this one because I think this one might give us a mm, I don't know. It might not give us the best way to face this, but it is a steel dragon type, so we might have some issues. I really don't want to use Zacian because that just like it feels dirty using Zacian for everything, you know? Hmm. It is a Dynamax or a Gigantamax. This is a great one to get. Dang. Oh, everybody's using shinies to show off. I see how it is. Yeah, but I bred mine. You know what? I'm gonna be the one who gets to Dynamax. Ha! How do you like them apples? You guys have the shinies, but I have a G Max Charizard that's perfect IVs and is competitively trained. I'm hilarious sometimes, guys. I promise. I I have a shiny one as well. It's just not competitively trained. I might hyper train it and give it a Gmax stew or the Gmax soup so that it can also be used um as an alternate to the my uh perfect IV bread one. But I honestly it doesn't really bother me none uh to have it not be shiny for as an alternative to it being like needing to have it hyper trained. Not only that, but the shiny Charizard that I have is in an Ultra Ball, and or I think it's which I really don't like. It might be in a luxury ball. If it's in a luxury ball, it's not as bad. Well, I mean, it is bad. It's not. I don't know. It's not a big deal. It is Gigantamax. That's dope. I could, like I said, I could set up my shiny Charizard that was given to me by an awesome viewer because people like to give people things that stream, which is crazy because like by no means should anybody have to give me anything because I'm a streamer. I wouldn't even consider myself a streamer. I have a full time job outside of this. Yeah, we'll catch it. Why not? Nice, Sue. Let's see if we catch mine. Mash A and B to secure the catch. Let's go. Nope. It is what it is. If we don't catch it, we don't catch it. It's not a big deal. Those XL candies, Dynamax ore, the Armorite ore, all this stuff is more in a regular Pokeball. I love how you have to add that now. You just have to make sure you specify that it's in a regular Pokeball. Because if you don't specify it's in a regular Pokeball, I just assume that you're a heathen. Let's see here. I need to go here. I need to do link trade. No, I can set a code. Damn it. You link trade. Yes. Set link code 2580 2580. Here in just a minute. I'm getting the last two moves for my Cinder Ace here in literally like I'm looking at like 5-ish minutes, if that. It may not even need to be that. I just gotta trade for a Score Bunny that has the two moves that I need because they're egg moves. And then as soon as I trade for those, and get them in there, I will I will battle. I promise. I haven't forgot about it because I gotta battle you and then I gotta battle Justice. Do you want me to evolve it before I trade it? It would save you some candy. You can if you've got the candy to do it. That would be greatly appreciated because then I don't have to. Then I won't have to do it. because I have I need to be able to what's the word I'm looking for, buy the candy to get Lunala and Kyogre to level 100 so I can hyper train them because I'm gonna need to hyper train them for the last stats that need to be maxed out. You got something for me? What you got? It's a shiny. You don't have to give me a shiny, bud. I appreciate it, but you don't have to give me a shiny. That is true. A decent cottony. Is it? I guess I'll say it when. Uh, I need to find a Ditto that has like one of every. So I need to find six Dittos that have no good in their stat block for each one of the stats. That's what I think I need to find, which is going to be an incredibly hard thing to do. But basically, if I have where they're perfect IVs and everything but that, I'd be able to do things like have a speed matters team where like they're intentionally trained to have zero stats in speed so that they're as slow as possible. So I could do like trick room combos and stuff like that. That would be something that I really want to do. Mostly attack and speed are the two that I need, and it'd be really, really, really nice to do, but I don't know. I found a puck to trade. I'm gonna give you something random. What am I gonna give you? I'm gonna give you this because why not? Trade it. I really wish you could change the Pokeball that you caught a Pokemon in, because then it wouldn't matter. Like I wish you could just like reassign it to a new Pokeball, even if you lost the Pokeball that you originally caught it in. It wouldn't matter. I would rather be able to trade like change them. That'd be nice. Say goodbye to Ditto. Bye, Ditto. That'd be incredible. And I get not like putting Pokemon like if it required if you caught it in a Master Ball, that like particular ball you shouldn't be able to change. That would make sense. Do I have? This is interesting. Is this? No, this looks pretty legit to me. I'm not gonna lie. Nothing looks super out of place for this. I'll give you the Tyranitar that's in an Ultra Ball because I don't want it. Get it out of my sight. Ultra Ball's ugly. Okay. You, I'd like to trade, or I would like to you and you. It's about the same time it takes for them to lay an egg, right? Well, I don't know if they're different uh genders. That's the other thing. I'll do a rotation like I have eggs to hatch, like usual, and then I will. Uh, Gender doesn't matter. That's fine, and it has the two empty slots. I did that before I came down here uh already, so it's not a big deal. You had a cottony called Candy Loss from an in-game trader. Oh, that's cool. Let's see here. We'll take the level 90, because that's the one I'm hoping. Has no. Oh, damn. Now, please have the moves. Sorry. High jump kick and sucker punch are the two moves that I wanted. Perfect. Awesome. Uh, Julio. I don't know if you want the Cinder Ace back or not, but I am ready to battle with Kumo and his strange rules. No, no, not trading. Not trading. Link battle. 258, 258. I think I can set it to where you can choose it. I mean, I figured. I didn't realize that uh 2580 2580. And we'll do double battles like always. Found an opponent. Ready? Fight. Anson. Anson is deciding battle rules. I defer it to you. Participating team, we're gonna go with you. Let's begin the battle. Okay, 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 okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Let's see here. You and You. What's up, Beatbox? How are you today? Hi. Please stand by. That's good to hear. I'm good. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good today. How did I know that you were gonna do that? It's 12:40 for me as well. Yeah, 12:40 a.m. Let's see here. We want Nightshade on you. Earth power on you. Not like you're gonna do a whole lot of damage, but it should be enough. How dare you make me fight? You're in DD. Ah, it's a trick room setup. I see how it is. Okay. Um. Ooh, the other problem is that this Cinderace doesn't have G-Max. That's right. We're gonna hope for the best. Since we're not playing the game of, oh, I want to. Let's see here. Oh yeah, that's right. It doesn't matter if it is a G-Max because there's no Dynamax in these rules this rule set. What's up? It's fine. It doesn't matter. Probably still gonna wake up at 10 o'clock anyway. Yeah, I'm in battle against Kumo on Twitch. Uh, we're going to. I think we're gonna do that. I think we're fine. Kumo, I think you lost this one, my friend. It's okay, my friend. And Scarlet and Violet, I'll be sure to battle you. I most definitely. Oh, that's not who I wanted to do that on. Damn it all. Interesting. Why did in that doesn't make any sense whatsoever. What? I'm super fucking confused on that one. Yeah, but you shouldn't one shot not like not very or the Pokemon that it's not like not very effective and full defense. Like that's what I'm getting at is like that doesn't make any sense to me. Like it does it you didn't do anything other than it depends actually it depends on if helping hands is actually of any importance to. Well, it's best of 3. It's always best of 3. Yeah, that's fine. No, Zard isn't full defense. That's I like that's totally understandable. Helping hand gives 1.5 boost, but I guess yeah, that's fair. I mean, I saw him use helping hand, but I didn't think that it was gonna. Uh, let's see here. I think this is feasible. Yeah, the follow me is the part that like doesn't really matter to me. Indeed's are just a pain in the ass. Legitimate. Makes sense. Let's see here. That was what I was hoping you wouldn't do. I thought you used would have you done a different thing, but yeah. I was banking on that you were going to use a defensive move instead of eruption right away. I didn't figure you were going to just go straight into using eruption, or I would have used fake out and hope that or and hopefully guaranteed the. Yeah, see, that's the thing is I was going to fake out Torkel, but I didn't think that he was going to use it right away. That's the problem. And because of Trick Room, I'm still slower. Yeah, yeah. It's just the like that. That was the only reason why I didn't do fake out there. Uh, yeah. No, that makes total sense. Because if I had just if I had faked him out there, I would have. No, I. Mm, yeah, because it would have stopped them from doing eruption repeatedly. Because that would have been it would have secured the ability of stopping his Torkoal from doing anything. Oh, okay. Because I thought you. I guess it was from the. Yeah, I thought from the from the first game that Torkoal had a defensive move, but I just wasn't paying attention. I guess so. There's that. Um, Justice, are you doing the same? Are you doing normal battle tower rules? Yep, GG's. I mean, yeah. If you're it, like it, I kind of am hoping for that too, but it is what it is. All right. Link code is 25802580, and we're gonna do doubles as per the usual. Battle tower rules. I guess it would help to actually start searching for a trainer. Okay. This is my Series 12 team that I had. I didn't really go very far with it. I think I had a 50% win rate. How do you feel about Suicune? I mean, Suicune's okay. I'm not a big, like, huge fan of Suicune just because it's just, but all it is just a water type. It's a pretty okay Pokemon. Design wise, it's pretty sweet. I prefer Entei of the dogs. I just like Entei more. Yeah. And bulky Tailwind Setter is interesting idea. Inner Force can also be helpful to prevent flinching. Flinching, yeah. I think Justice is the only one that doesn't know this team then, because I built this team on stream and battled with it on stream. I think Justice is the newest person and won't know or be able to. I need to get back to Dynamax raids after this. Uh, just for the sheer fact that I need to I need to try and get a Lunala and a Kyogre. I will do more battles in the future though. I promise. I will continue trying to do battles in streams along the way. With the same held item. Oof. I I think you'll have to exit out and rejoin, which is not a big deal because that actually gives me an opportunity to uh, do this. We're gonna come back here. Link battle, double battle. That's not what I wanted to do. Link battle. Yes, I'm sure. Set code 2580 2580. I believe they're dog Pokemon, not cats. Right. Raikou is a really good. I'll decide. Battle Tower rules. Just remember, Justice, no stream sniping. That's not nice. It's big rude. Let's see here. I mean, that's probably true as well. Um, you know what? I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. I think that this is probably the best way to do this. I think this is the right move to do. Suicune is a leopard. Entei is a lion. Sorry, Suicune is a leopard. Uh, Entei is a lion. Uh, Raikou is a dog. So Eevee family is just inspired by foxes. That is true as well. Until they come out and tell you, yeah. I mean, that makes sense for in terms of headcanon. I mean, you could have like genuinely could have worse, uh, a worse headcanon. Do your Veltal. Are all of your Pokemon shiny? Is that? Oh yeah, these are all shiny. Nice. M Jelly, but I I think I clean sweep. I might. I'm not sure yet. Man, if I could catch every Pokemon with a Cherish Ball, I would. Yeah. I mean, I just went into the battle with my most aggressive Pokemon. Instead of going for a defensive start, I just went for an aggressive start, and it looks like it worked. It just doesn't help to fuck up and and use your moves on the wrong Pokemon. But that's beside the point, I guess. Is buffeted by a sandstorm. Buffeted by a sandstorm. No, we're that's how I feel about dive balls. I mean, that's fair. I mean, you can catch every Pokemon in a dive ball. You are physically able to. I don't know what weakness policy does. I'm not gonna lie. How the hell do you freeze a a Groudon solid? Like what? I think I'm still faster, even with boost to yeah. Yeah, but they are hard to come by, and I'm not trying to figure out the crane thing. I mean, that's fair. I think this is GG. Justice, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, this is GG because I think I'm faster than. No, I'm not faster than Obstagoon. Okay. A weakness policy gives them a stat buff in attack and special attack if hit by a super effective move. It's a commonly run on Yveltal. It's also commonly run on uh Cinderace, or at least it was early. I don't know if it still is. I know that. Just you want a round two, or do you feel confident about that? Because we'll do best of three like always. Okay. Like I said, best of three. So first to two wins obviously wins the round, and we'll call it for battles for today, and then we'll go back to um and we'll call it for that as well. That's fair. Rapidash on pass. Interesting. Receptile. That's a decent call at least. That's a good call. Let's see here. Just curious who his fourth is. I don't think it's an Intellia because I might. I'm not sure. Really? You sashed? How dare you? Veltal's a tanky mother trucker. Also use focus blast. It's good. Good move. Okay, sent out shiny dead, so it's just yeah, it's GG's. Even if you I think even if you Dynamax, I think it's GG's. I think I'm faster. This one was a little bit harder. Just because I do like shiny Gmax Charizard. It is dope. Yeah. Max Rockfall should OTK. Yeah. And then Rock Throw should kill or not Rock Throw. I think it is Rock Throw. Should one shot Yveltal from here. Rock Slide, sorry. Yeah. GG's. Good game. I liked the team. I just and the concept was there. I just don't know. I don't know what to recommend. Oh yeah, that's right. You still have a Rapidash. I forgot. Okay. Yeah, GG's. I hope you I hope you enjoyed that. Not that I really want you to suffer the painful death of getting absolutely slaughtered. I wouldn't call that absolutely slaughtered, to be honest. Why do I keep on doing that? You okay, Justice? Okay, I just want to make sure I just want to make sure you were good. Uh, yeah, good game though. Definitely will battle again in the near future. So, what do you think of the team, though, Justice? Okay. Did anybody see what legendary we've got at the end of this one? You found a 5-star raid? Yeah, I missed it. I totally missed it. I was like, I wasn't paying attention. I'm starting to hit my wall though. In terms of like how long I've been up today, because I got up at 6:30 this morning, and we're like hitting 19, almost 20 something hours. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna see where we're at the end of this. This one might be our last one. We might do one more after. I think it'll just depend. Because even with the monster, I'm still hitting a wall. Ooh, this could be our Lunala. There was a strategy to get through the battle tower using phalanx, and I don't remember the exact strategy. I think it was mostly just like because phalanx is a really good mon. Um, I'm gonna swords dance. I'm gonna swords dance. I'm gonna try and swords dance twice to counteract the not very effective and call it. But it I may not last that long just for this simple fact that I'm like really low. Attack rows and defense rows. Ooh, I may not need to do. I'm gonna do it one more time, but I may not need to do it a third time, just because this hitmon top person really really gave us that go ahead. What's the 5-star raid justice? Do you remember, or do you know? I should say. So I'm not gonna get. I'm definitely not gonna get a chance to be mackerel. Okay. I'm hoping I get an opportunity to at least attack once. It was an Absol. That's not a bad mon for a 5-star raid. Because Absol's pretty yoked. So yeah, I didn't get a chance to do damage, but it is what it is. We survived. We didn't die. We're not contributing to a loss by fainting. Hopefully, we get a better matchup than what we just got because that was pretty bad. I'm gonna swap because I have 5 HP. I don't want the psychic type, but we may not go for it. Encounter the science. Feel a bit worn out. Adventure. Would you like to swap out Pokemon? No. Whimsicott. Not bad. Okay, so an Indeedee. I'm just gonna Swords Dance. I kind of want to Swords Dance twice and then attack, but it depends on how much damage we do in this first rotation. Mindstorm. I'm hoping that shouldn't one shot yet. Yeah, Swords Dance. I'll do Swords Dance. Swords Dance. Steel move. What is up? Uh, Bravion. I think I remember your name. How are you today? Yeah, we're gonna do one more. Well, I should say this fine evening because today is technically over. It's now tomorrow. I've been streaming. I've been trying to stream more frequently. I took a week off to work on a project that I wanted to work on for going to the Ren Fair that I ended up going to the Renaissance Fair with my girlfriend, my dad, and my dad's wife, my stepmom, and we went we took a road trip to go to the Ren Fair. So I took a week off to work on a chainmail backpack, which I still need to post pictures on the community page on YouTube, and I will do that eventually. I will remember to do it. I promise. Um, so that everybody gets a chance to see because it's pretty cool. And then after that week off, I got with collab and continued to push him to stream more or try and stream more and more. Steel roller is fine. We'll do that. After two, um, after two swords dances, we oh big damn. So yeah, that's how I've been. I've been trying to mix up the things I've been streaming. I've been trying to stream more Pokemon to get into the swing of things for when I'll get just I will see you in hopefully see you in the next stream. We'll probably stream sometime tomorrow. But I appreciate you coming out. Have you heard of the Pokemon Fusion? I have not. Or do you mean the ROM hack that is out there where you can where it's got like 11 or 160 something thousand combinations or something like that? Come on, please be a Lunala. Right here, Lunala. Give me a perfect time to leave off. Oh no. Lame. Okay. We are going to let's do this. Okay, yeah, the ROM hack. I have seen it. Like I saw a short on it today while I was just hanging out at work. Uh and so I have seen something on it, but I have not played it. Nor do I really think I'm going to, mostly for the fact that I'm not really big into ROM hacks. I prefer playing just the normal game of Pokemon. But that's just me. On a ROM hack. I would if I didn't really like I don't know. I might in the future. I I'm not really I'm like I said I'm not really into ROM hacks as much as I am into just playing Pokemon. I might do one, I might not. The closest to a ROM hack that I really get usually is playing Poke MMO because Poke MMO is actually kind of fun. But I will do my best to keep it in mind when trying to find something uh, that I feel like playing. This should finish it off, yeah. Um, yeah. With it not being Lunala, that's kind of blunts. I actually like I know Quavion, you just joined. I have been like I was saying before this, like as I was getting into this dungeon adventure or this Dynamax adventure, is I'm like hitting my wall. I've been up since 6:30 in the morning, and it is now 1:36 in the morning. So I'm hitting a wall, and I think as much as I want to continue streaming, I think I need to go ahead and go to bed. So I will be back streaming tomorrow. I gotta take Cat to work at 11, so it'll probably be somewhere around noonish. CST. So for those of you guys who want to, uh, who would like to hang out and come and check that out, I will be live tomorrow morning or tomorrow midday, give or take, and we'll see you then. But until the next time, guys, don't forget to like, subscribe, and share if you're over on YouTube. If you guys stuck around to the end of this live stream or video on YouTube, please do remember to smash the like button, share it with your friends, follow, subscribe over on YouTube. It is definitely free. If you're over on Twitch and you made it to the end of the live stream, please check out YouTube. I try and upload all of my VODs up there, and I'm just trying to grow the community as much as I can and as best as I can. And so if you feel like you like my content, maybe check it out. But again, thanks again, guys, for watching. I will see you all in the next one. Until the next time, guys. I'll be at my sister's cross country meet tomorrow, but I'll do what I can. Yep, I will. I will catch you guys all tomorrow. Thanks again, guys, for watching. Until then, guys, don't forget to stay frosty, guys.